अतिथि देवो भव अतिथि सर्वोपरि अतिथि देवो भव अतिथि सर्वोपरि भव साधनि गगनि 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 नीली भरी भरी नीली भरी भरी भरी
Inconvenience, our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Rairala Vijay Kumar, is unable to attend the program. We are happy to have our Reverend Father Dusi Deoras Monsignor, Bishop's Delegate. So ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to kindly raise and put your hands together to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Deoras Monsignor, Bishop's Delegate. Chief Speaker, Sri Prasad Rao Sir, Mandal Educational Officer, and the dignitaries along with DCM, Reverend Father Tuma Dominic, Reverend Father Sunil Joseph, the parish priest of Holy Family Church, Parvathipuram. And our beloved principal, Sister Anjali Maria. Now I request our respected teachers to pin the badges to the guests. Now I request our respected teachers to pin the badges to our guests. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may kindly be seated.
Good evening to all present here. On behalf of the staff, management and students of St. Peter's, we,
Mrs. GVM Danteshwari,
Mrs. Divya Pavani,
take a great pleasure in hosting today's program.
ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, parents, teachers and students, welcome to the 29th Annual Day celebration of St. Peter's English Medium School. We are thrilled to have you here today to celebrate our students' achievements and talents.
Today marks a special day in our school's calendar, a day to celebrate our ceremonies, activities, capturing performances, achieve and talents.
Let's get started. It's time to celebrate our school spirit, creativity and excellence. So sit back, relax and enjoy the fantastic journey together.
Let's begin this fantastic journey together.
ASEAN St. Peter's English Medium School presents
29th Annual Day celebration. Now let's begin our celebration with a spiritual note. This dance is tribute to Almighty, expressing gratitude for the gift of the knowledge, wisdom and talent.
Please join us in a beautiful prayer dance, seeking blessings for our students, teachers and guests. Let's implore God's blessings together in reverence and prayer as we begin this special event.
പ്രപഞ്ചാത്മാവേ ഉണരൂ ഉണരൂ വരദായക കൃപാ
ചൊരിയൂ ചൊരിയൂ താവക പാദതാരിണകൂപ്പിടും തവദാസർത്തൻ മാലകറ്റണേ നോവകറ്റണേ സത്യമേവ സർവേശ്വര സരി സരി മരി മരി സരി സരി മരി മരി സനി പ മരി സനി പ മരി മരി സനി പ മരി സനി അറിവിൻ കതിരുണി നിറവിൽ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ അറിവിൻ കതിരുളി നിറവിൽ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ എരിയും തിരികളായി അഗ്നിനാളങ്ങളായി പടരും ചൊരിയൂ തമസകത്തു എരിയും തിരികളായി അഗ്നിനാളങ്ങളായി പടരും ചൊരിയൂ തമസകത്തു അറിവിൻ കതിരുളി നിറവിൽ നൽകണേ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ സർവേശസൂനോ നമഃ ഓം കാരുണ്യമൂർത്തേ നമഃ ഓം സച്ചിദാനന്ദരൂപ നമഃ ഓം ശ്രീയേശുനാഥ നമോ നമഃ.
Thank you, dear students, for your mesmerizing performances, blending traditionals and contemporary styles. May this dance bring us peace, harmony, and inspiration. Let the blessings of the Almighty be upon us all.
Some people inspire us not merely through their success, but through their sincerity, humility, and commitment to public service. Today, we are extremely honored to welcome one such inspiring personality as our chief guest. May I take this opportunity to invite on stage our honorable chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devras Monsignor, Bishop's Delegate, escorted by our head boy, Master Parthasarathi. Reverend Father Dusi Devras Monsignor is a senior and devoted priest of the Diocese of the Srikakulam. Born on 1st July 1954 at Meeraghattam. He was ordained on 25th January 1980 by His Lordship Most Reverend Dr. Ignatius Gopu, Bishop of Visakhapatnam. Over the years, he has rendered dedicated service to the church in various capacities as assistant parish priest, rector, teacher, director of the pastoral center, and administrator. He served as the first director of the pastoral center of the Diocese of Srikakulam after his recognition and has ministered in several important parishes including Razam, Parvathipuram, Srikakulam, and Sahayamata Cathedral. He pursued higher studies in marriage and family at St. John Paul II Institute, Kerala, completing his licentiate with distinction. He also served the church in Australia as missionary and administrator of Huon Valley Parish. In recognition of his long and faithful service, he was appointed Vicar General of the Diocese of Srikakulam in 2021 and is presently serving as the Superior of the Bishop's House and Campus, Srikakulam. Dear Father, your presence is today blessing and an inspiration for all of us. With profound respect and heartfelt joy, we warmly welcome to you our annual day celebration. Dear audience, we feel privileged to have among us such an accomplished and humble personality, a true example of leadership, discipline, and service to society. Let's give a huge round of applause to warmly welcome our chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devras Monsignor, Bishop's Delegate, to this grand celebration. We are deeply honored by your gracious presence. May we now request our respected sisters and teachers to kindly felicitate our chief guest with bouquet and token of love and respect. Clap everybody. We appreciate you from the bottom of the heart for accepting our invitation and spared your valuable time for us from your busy schedule. Kindly adorn the stage by taking your seat, dear Father. The most remarkable people are those who make feel others closer to goodness just by their presence. It is indeed a matter, a great pride, joy, and introduce our guest of honor, a man whose life is a beautiful example of selfless service and divine wisdom. He is none other than our Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, the DCM and correspondent of the schools. I humbly request Reverend Father to come on stage. And I ask our head boy to escort him. Father was born in 1968 at Marianagar, Chennai. and completed his studies under the Diocese of Nellore. He was ordained on 9th April 1996, and since then he has served the Diocese of Srikakulam with great zeal. Father held important responsibilities, including president in the seminary during his theologate and secretary of the Education Commission. He has served as parish priest in several parishes. At present, he resides at Marigiri, serving as the DCM and correspondent for all the schools in Srikakulam Diocese, and is also a valued council member. Father Dominic is known for his discipline, principles, and strong spiritual life. With great respect, we warmly welcome Reverend Father Thumma Dominic to our annual function. Clap everybody. Let's give a huge round of applause to welcome our Reverend Father Thumma Dominic, DCM, to our annual function. Father, we are privileged to have you with us today. Now we request our respected teacher and representatives, student representatives, to extend a warm welcome to our Reverend Father with bouquet and beautiful memento to keep love and respect.
Clap everybody.
Thank you, Father. Kindly take your seat on the stage.
Some personalities enter a gathering not just as a guest, but as guiding lights who inspire hearts and minds. It is our great joy and privilege to welcome Reverend Father Sunil Joseph, the parish priest of Holy Family Church, Parvathipuram, a true embodiment of selfless service, spiritual strength, and leadership. I humbly request Reverend Father Sunil Joseph to come onto the dais, and I ask our head girl to escort him. Born on 18th March 1982 in Garvidi, Father grew up in a family rooted in faith and service. After completing his basic education, he generally responded to God's call and was ordained a priest on 16th May 2012. Father has completed his MA, BD and LLB, showing his deep love for learning and his desire to guide others through knowledge and wisdom. He has served in various parishes. He is a man of vision, simplicity, and commitment. Father continues to inspire young people with his values, discipline, and joyful service. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in warmly welcome Reverend Father Sunil Joseph. So, with a deep respect and gratitude, we now invite Reverend Father to come forward. I would like to request our respected teachers and students representatives to welcome our Reverend Father with a bouquet and a token of love and respect. Father, your life is a message of love, sacrifice, and service. We are truly blessed by your gracious presence today. I request you to kindly take your seat, Father.
A principal is not just the head of an institution, but the heart that keeps it beating with purpose, passion, and perseverance. With deep respect and heartfelt admiration, I take this moment to introduce a personality whose life is a blend of dedication, discipline, and divine grace, Sister Anjali Maria, MA B.Ed. I earnestly invite our beloved principal, Sister Anjali Maria, to kindly come onto the stage, and I request to student representative to escort sister. Hailing from serene land of Idukki, known for its beautiful mountains and majestic waterfalls in Kerala, sister has devoted her life to the noble mission of education and service. Our great principal inspires dreams, encourages creativity, builds confidence, instills a love for learning, touches our hearts, and changes our lives forever. Truly, she is the heart of the school. She is patient, caring, creative, engaging, dedicated, inspiring, helpful, motivating, and knowledgeable person. Dear sister, your tireless efforts and your constant prayers have helped make this institution not just a school, but a loving family. I now request you, dear sister, to kindly come forward and accept this small token of love and gratitude as we felicitate you. I request the students to extend a warm welcome to dearest sister with bouquet and beautiful memento.
Give a huge round of applause. Dear parents and students,
Thank you, dear sister, for being our inspiration and our strength. Your blessings and guidance continually lead us onward and upward. Sister, please do take your seat.
now I call upon Reverend Father C.H. Shekhar, the parish priest of Infant Jesus Srivini, Shrine Srivini. May I now request our respected teachers, now I request our respected teachers and students representative to felicitate our Reverend Father. Now I call upon Reverend Father Anil SDB to come on the dais. May I request our respected teachers and students representative to felicitate our Reverend Father. Give a big round of applause to our Father. Now I request our respected teachers and students representatives to felicitate our Father. I also extend warm welcome to Reverend Father M. Gupta, SDB, the Youth Director, to come to the stage. May I now request our respected teachers and students representative to felicitate our Father.
Now I request Reverend Father Satish Chittipulivalsa, parish priest, please come on to the dais. Now I request respected teacher and student representatives to felicitate Reverend Father. Now I call upon Reverend Father Mariadas Veeragattam Parish Priest. Please come on to the dais. Now I request our respected teacher and student representatives to felicitate our Reverend Father. Light is a symbol of wisdom, divinity, and hope. It dispels the darkness of ignorance and leads us on path of knowledge and truth. To mark the auspicious beginning of this grand celebration, let us invoke the blessings of the Almighty through the traditional ceremony of lighting the lamp, a ritual that signifies purity, prosperity, and enlightenment. May I now the proud privilege of inviting our honorable chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devras Monsignor, to kindly come forward and light the ceremonial lamp. We also extend a warm invitation to our chief speaker, K. Prasad Rao sir, and guest of honor Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, Reverend Father Sunil Joseph, Principal Sister Anjali Maria, and our head boy Master Parthasarathi to please join together for this sacred moment.
Jyotirgamaya Mrityurma Amritam Gamaya Shanti, Shanti.
As the golden flame is kindled, may it illuminate our hearts and knowledge, compassion, and the spirit of togetherness. We thank our dignitaries for kindling the light of knowledge and leading us through our journey on this event. May we now request our dignitaries to kindly take your seats of stays and continue to bless the occasion of your presence.
Now I call upon Reverend Father K. Thomas Reddy, the parish priest of St. Joseph Church, Belgaum. Father, come to the dais, Father. I request respected teachers and student representative to felicitate him and extend him our respect and gratitude.
Amritam
request our dignitaries to kindly take your seats off stage and continue to bless the occasion with your presence.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been waiting for is here. Every celebration becomes truly meaningful when words of wisdom and inspiration guides us forward. Yes, you are right. We are deeply honored to have amidst us our respected chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devaras Monsignor Bishop's Delegate, whose life reflects dedication and whose humility wins every heart. His presence today adds immense grace and dignity to these grand occasions. Dear Father, your dedication, vision, and contribution in your field have been a beacon of inspirations to many. We are privileged to have you with us this evening. May we now request you to come forward and share your invaluable thoughts.
Dear, dear respected DGM of Srikakulam Diocese, Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, the parish priest of Parvathipuram, Reverend Father Sunil Joseph, the headmistress, Reverend Sister Anjali, dear respected fathers on the stage, dear respected sisters who are participating, my dear parents and staff and children, I am standing here to wish you all a wonderful anniversary day, at the same time semi-Christmas, in the name of Bishop of Srikakulam, Most Reverend Dr. Rayarala Vijayakumar. Due to unavoidable circumstances, he is not able to be present. He has asked me to represent this beautiful occasion. Shall we clap for our Bishop, Most Reverend Rayarala Vijayakumar? This is a heartwarming and a wonderful and glorious occasion when parents and children come together, staff and the management come together to wish one another, at least see one another once in a year. Therefore, I really appreciate and I really am happy to be present in this wonderful event of togetherness. Therefore, today, in the name of our Bishop, Most Reverend Rayarala Vijayakumar, I wish you all every success for this celebration. I would like to share with you few of my experiences with regard to Parvathipuram. In 1990, I was appointed here as the parish priest of Parvathipuram. It was that time a very big parish having almost 42 outstations, such a big parish. Now it is divided into 5 parishes. My dear parents, where you are sitting here, there was no St. Peter's English Medium School. It was a sort of CRS center, and there was a petrol bunk here. After my coming and taking charge of Parvathipuram, there was a sort of vision for this particular place, which is the heart of Parvathipuram, now the Parvathipuram Manyam district. Therefore, the Catholic Church really wanted something here. Therefore, they won the case where there was a case of petrol bunk, and later on, in 1993, this parish came into the new diocese of Srikakulam. After this, taking charge of this area, this diocese, the great memory, late Bishop of Srikakulam, first Bishop of Srikakulam, Most Reverend Dr. Adagatla Innaya, he had a vision, in a way, very, very strong vision for Parvathipuram. And in his vision, there was also St. Peter's, RCM St. Peter's English Medium School. I was transferred from Parvathipuram 1994. Then came present Monsignor Reverend Father Balapushparaj. In 1996, during his time, this English medium school began. And Bishop Innaya was very, very happy. And he had a very particular vision for Parvathipuram parish. And that vision is that to develop this parish, because it was the biggest parish of that time in the Diocese of Srikakulam. Therefore, his vision was to strengthen not only the faith, but also educational standards of this parish. Then we had St. John's Telugu Medium School, which was really flourishing at that time. Therefore, today, I greatly rejoice in that vision of Most Reverend Dr. late Adagatla Innaya to develop this area. And he had a special concern. My dear parents, my dear students, staff, and really the management here. He had a great compassion. He had a great concern, and his heart was with the poor. How can I educate poorer children who are not able to afford big English medium schools? Therefore, I will educate the children who are poor, who are unable to even pay the fees in our English medium schools. Yesterday I was speaking about this in Loyola, in Srikakulam, Loyola English Medium School, where that was also started in 1996 with a vision of educating poor children. So, my dear parents, today, as you are participating in this, let us once again clap for the vision of the first Bishop of Srikakulam, Adagatla Innaya. Kindly clap for him. May his soul rest in peace. Later on, now the present Bishop, Most Reverend Rayarala Vijay Kumar, he has taken up as the second Bishop in 2019. From then, he has been constantly in following the vision of Most Reverend late Innaya. He also had a very special love for the children especially. So, he thought the schools need a special person, a person who can concentrate only on the schools and the education in the diocese. Therefore, 2 years back, 2024, he has selected Reverend Father, the DGM, present DGM of Father Dominic, to concentrate on the schools and also care for the education of children. Care for the education of children, especially the poorer children. So, my dear parents, my dear students, staff, and the management here, the concern of the church, Catholic Church today, starting from Pope Francis, late Pope Francis, and the present Pope Leo, they are insisting mainly on the poorest of the poor. It's not that we, of course, the rich and also those who have the haves, we say, they can take care of themselves. But the poorer sections of the society will not be able to take care of themselves or their children. Therefore, it is a great concern of the RCM Church and RCM management to take care of the poorer sections of the society and develop these sections into a kind of dignified human beings with education, with discipline, and also with prosperity. Therefore, today, as I stand here representing Bishop Rayaral Vijay Kumar, his heart also always, my dear parents and children, his heart is always longing for the education of the poorest of the poor. Therefore, today I feel so happy to be here. It is an accident. It's not on purpose. Because he has to go somewhere to attend, somewhere to take care of something important. Therefore, I am here. Of course, I have a sense of belongingness. My joy is always a sense of belongingness to this particular parish where I worked here 4.5 years, and I had also vision along with the late Bishop Adagatla Innaya to develop Parvathipuram parish. And as you all know, Parvathipuram is one of the oldest parishes, and also it had high school and the boarding. At the same time, Sisters of St. Joseph's had their educational institutions in Belagaum. Therefore, this was a stronghold of the Catholic Church, RCM Church, where it has produced thousands and thousands of students who are now abroad, who are now in many areas of life, doctors, lawyers, engineers, and also great leaders of the society today. So many leaders have risen from these educational institutions, especially St. John's Telugu Medium High School too. Therefore, today I am very privileged, very happy, proud. Today I sincerely, wholeheartedly, on behalf of our beloved Bishop Rayaral Vijay Kumar, congratulate our DGM, Reverend Father Dominic, and also the principal sister, Reverend Sister Anjali, and also really the parish priest who is the spiritual backbone of this parish, Reverend Father Sunil. On behalf of the bishop, may I sincerely congratulate them for their hard work and also great service to this place and to this parish. Therefore, I am very grateful to the organizing committee to give me this opportunity to share my feelings and also share this wonderful event. May all those I sincerely congratulate and also appreciate all the parents who have come today. My dear students, you are the future of the society. You are the future of the country. You are the future of this. Today it is Parvathipuram as a Manyam district, you are the wonderful citizens of this country. May I wish you all best of luck. And also today as we celebrate the birthday of Jesus, Jesus as a child was a genius almost. My dear children, earn the knowledge when there is an opportunity, and also grow into a wonderful personalities and also citizens of this country, and also good Christians too. I wish in the name of the child Jesus, a very happy Christmas to you all. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Father, your invaluable words. Hi, Divya. I have a question for you. What makes St. Peter's the most attractive in Parvathipuram?
There are a couple of reasons, but I would like to present a glimpse of through one activity now. Can you tell me the capital of India?
Oh, it is very easy. It is New Delhi. Everyone knows that.
What is the capital of USA?
It is Washington.
Ah, you are great. Then tell me the capital of Pakistan.
It is Islamabad.
If that in case, tell me about Peru.
Peru. There is a country called Peru. I don't know.
Tell me about Morocco.
I'm sorry. I did not hear this either.
Listen, my student St. Peter's can tell the countries and their capitals of tip of the tongue. Can you guess who it could be?
It must be Sai Pravalika or Lohit from 10th class.
You are mistaken. Not from 10th or 9th or 8th. He is none other than Anirudh from 1st standard. I invite him to the dais. Now the dignitaries on the stage will ask any country name, and our St. Peter's little chum Anirudh can tell its capital.
My child, what is the capital of country Italy?
Rome.
Excellent. God bless you.
Dear student, what is the capital of country Bangladesh?
Dhaka.
Good, congratulations.
Dear student, what is the capital of Japan?
Tokyo.
Good, congrats. God bless you.
Madhya, what is the capital of France?
Paris.
Excellent, congratulations.
Thank you, Anirudh.
Great personalities are not born overnight. They are carved through dedication, hard work, and constant desire to serve the society in diverse ways. Today, we are indeed privileged and honored to welcome such a multifaceted personality, our chief speaker, Sri K. Prasad Rao sir, a man of intellect, vision, and inspiring figure in the society. May I cordially invite our chief speaker, Sri Karri Prasad Rao sir, on dais. I would request our head girl, Kumari Deepika, to escort sir. Born and brought up in Ahmad Nagar, Sri Karri Prasad Rao sir was born in Ahmad Nagaram to his esteemed parents, late Mr. K. Bangar Naidu and Mrs. Deepamma. From a young age, he showed a deep interest in learning and discipline. He completed his primary education at the local government school, where his teachers recognized his sincerity and dedication. He later pursued his intermediate education in the BPC stream at Government College, continuing to excel in his studies. With strong desire to serve the field of education, he completed his BSc in Srikakulam, followed by a BD from Paikropeta. His commitment to academic excellence led him to pursue complete his MSc from the reputed Annamalai University in Tamil Nadu. Sri Kari Prasad Rao sir began his professional journey as a school assistant in Pakki village, where he was admired for his hard work, simplicity, and student-centered approach. With time, his dedication and leadership qualities elevated him to the esteemed position of Mandal Educational Officer in Parvathipuram, where he continues to serve with integrity and vision of quality education. Dear audience, such a distinguished personality and academician and social work truly embodies the spirit of excellence and humanity. Let's give a thunderous round of applause to welcome our Chief Speaker K. Prasad Rao sir to our annual function. Sir, we are deeply honored to have you among with us. We are now request our respected teachers and students representative to felicitate our Chief Speaker, Sri Kari Prasad Rao sir. A heartfelt gratitude to you, sir. We are fortunate enough to have you amidst us. Kindly take your seat on the stage. Now I request our respected teachers, Mrs. Y. Sita and Mrs. R. Lakshmi, to read out the names of the students who have secured annual proficiency in 2024-25.
It's a day of celebration, pride and joy a day, when hard work meets success and dedication meets recognition. Today, we are here to the topper of the board exam who have not only made her parents proud, but also brought glory to our school with her outstanding achievement.
We are extremely proud of the most brilliant students of the year 2024-25, Una Sai Sretna Krishna, who scored in 97% in aggregate and also scored in 100% in mathematics. On this gracious occasion, we would like to honor and congratulate Una Sai Sretna Krishna along with the subject teacher, Mrs. Sanjarani, the spirit behind the success. Please come on to the stage. Now I request our Reverend Father Dusidevarazu Monsigno, delegate, to kindly to come forward and give away the prizes. Thank you, Snaisnath Krishna and Mrs. Sanjarani.
It is truly said that teachers are like guiding stars. They don't just teach lessons from books, but lessons for life. And students are like clay, shaped and molded beautifully in the hands of their teachers.
Together, they create a masterpiece called success, and it is proud today. Wish you all a very bright future ahead, dears. You inspired your juniors and showed them a path to reach success. All the best, dear children.
As they say, success is the sum of small efforts repeated day in and day out. And today we celebrate those small efforts that tuned into big achievements. And Now the most awaited part of today's event, the annual Proficiency Awards.
These awards are not just about marks or ranks. They represent discipline, dedication, and determination. Each student here today has shown that excellence in a habit. Here, we announce the names of the students who put their best to bring out their excellent skills for the academic year 2024-25.
G. Kiranya, who is in KG2, she has exhibited her talents beautifully in her early childhood.
Reverend Father. V. Sesdar is studying now standard 1. We appreciate his amazing effort to excel in his studies and learning.
N. Tanusri, now studying in standard 2. It is awesome to observe her performing in the class, who could be a role model for many students.
G. Parameshwarrao, now he is studying in standard 3. He has shown remarkable and exceptional talent with his leadership quality among his co-learners.
P. Dharmikant, now studying in standard 4. He is talented and extraordinary in his studies and humble in all his efforts.
B. Bhavyashri, now studying in standard 5th. She has shown her excellence to go extra mile in her studies.
U. Jessica, now promoted to standard 6. She deserved to thumbs up in her phenomenal performance.
M. Sandeep, now studying in standard 7. He is very gentle and polite, and that makes him to be at the highest.
R. Gaurishwari in standard 8 this year. She is incredible and deserving with her hard work and talents.
K. Isha, now she is studying in class 9, the talented and cheerful young achiever of the 9th class.
Please, parents, encourage the students with your claps.
K. Isha, now studying in standard 9, the talented and cheerful young achiever of the 9th class.
V. Sai Pravalika, studying in class 10 this year. She is the shining star of RCM St. Peter's. She is unique and resourceful in all aspects. She has shown amazing efforts and incomparable achievements. She is excellent throughout her study career.
Thank you, dear Father. Thank you. Here, we not only value the academy, but also our creative tendencies and cultivate it into something great which stay with you for the lifetime. It brings the wide-ranging expansion in students' capability and disposition, thereby increasing their chances of sustaining in the ever-fierce practical world. Thank you, children.
Thank you, teachers. Now I request dignitaries to kindly take your seats down the stage. We are privileged to have with us a distinguished personality whose thoughts inspire, whose words enlighten, and whose presence enriches this grand gathering. With deep veneration, we now invite our Honorable Chief Speaker, Shri Kari Prasad Rao sir, to come onto the dais. Oi.
Respected headmistress of this institution, reverend fathers, esteemed members of the management, honored guests, dedicated teachers, supportive parents, and my dear children, a very good evening to you all. It gives me immense pleasure and a deep sense of gratitude to stand before you today as the chief speaker on this joyful occasion of your school annual day celebrations. I sincerely thank the school management and respected principal for inviting me to be part of this meaningful event. An annual day is not merely a celebration of performances. It is a reflection of a school's journey throughout the year, a journey of learning, discipline, creativity, and growth. It is a day when children step out of their classrooms and confidently showcase the talents nurtured within them. My dear children, today's celebration belongs to you. You are the pride of this institution and the hope of our future. Every smile we see on this stage is a testimony to the care and guidance you receive here. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam ji beautifully reminded us that let us sacrifice our today so that our children can have a better tomorrow. The school lives by that vision, investing time, effort, and love to prepare you not just for examinations but for life itself. Each child is unique with dreams waiting to take shape. As Dr. Kalam inspired millions of students by saying, dream, dream, dream. Dreams transform into thoughts and thoughts result in action. I urge every student here to dream boldly and work sincerely towards those dreams. Education is the foundation upon which individuals and nations are built. Dr. Kalam rightly said, education is the most powerful weapon to shape the future of the nation. This institution's commitment to strengthening academic standards ensures that children receive not just knowledge, but the ability to think, question, and innovate. True education goes beyond marks and ranks. It shapes character, discipline, and values. That is why a Christian institution like this plays a vital role in holistic development, nurturing both the mind and the soul. Mother Teresa once said, education is not only about learning facts, but about learning how to live. When children are taught compassion, respect, humility, and service alongside academics, they grow into responsible citizens and compassionate human beings. Behind every confident student stands a dedicated teacher. Teaching, as Dr. Kalam rightly said, is a very noble profession that shapes the character, caliber, and future of an individual. The teachers of this school deserve our deepest appreciation for their passions, perseverance, and passion. Their influence goes far beyond the classroom. They ignite curiosity, instill discipline, and inspire lifelong learning. Parents play an equally significant role in a child's journey. Your support and encouragement reinforce the lessons taught in school. When home and school work together, education becomes meaningful and lasting. Mother Teresa beautifully captured the essence of value-based learning when she said, "Do small things with great love." Whether it is helping a classmate, respecting elders, or being honest in daily life, these small actions shape great character. Dear parents, if the children wants to be great, the two hands should be close together. One is teacher, second one is parent. My humble request is, please do the same. These two hands should be together to mold the student as a good citizen. Annual day celebrations like this provide children with a platform to express themselves, overcome fear, and build confidence. Through cultural programs, children learn teamwork, leadership, and creativity, skills that are just as important as academic excellence. Such occasions remind us that education is not confined to textbooks, but extends to every experience that helps a child grow. As I conclude, I would like to remind my dear children that excellence is not achieved in a single day. As Dr. Kalam wisely said, excellence is a continuous process, not an accident. Stay disciplined, remain curious, and always strive to be better than yesterday. May this esteemed institution continue to uphold high academic standards while nurturing faith, values, and compassion. I wish the management, teachers, parents, and students continued success and God's abundant blessings in all their endeavors. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words.
A solo dance is a powerful way for one person to express their own emotions, feelings, and personal style without relying on a partner or group.
It gives balance, strength, body control. So let's welcome Bhavesi on the stage.
Thank you, dear Bhavya, for your marvelous performance. Now I request respected teachers, Mrs. Sita, Mrs. Ramalakshmi, to read out the full attendance of 2025 to 2026.
Consistency is not about just being perfect. It's about showing up every single day, no matter what. And today, we are celebrating those shining stars who have done exactly that.
Yes, indeed. These students have shown remarkable dedication by attending school every day throughout the academic year. Come rain or shine, they were here learning, growing, and inspiring everyone around them.
Regular attendance is the foundation of success. It shows not only discipline and determination, but also a genuine love for learning. And now it's time to honor these students who proved that success begins with showing up.
May I now request Sri Prasad Rao sir, MEO, to kindly come forward and felicitate our students for their outstanding attendance. Let's give them a huge round of applause as we announce their names.
Please give a clap. Congratulations to R. Ritwin for maintaining full attendance in class 2.
Next, we have V. Tanusri, who never missed a single day in class 4. Come.
Now I would like to call the systematic and structured G. Sahiti for her full attendance in the class 9th.
Last but not least, our well-ordered and unwearying student A. Deepika for her unbroken attendance in class 10th. We request everyone to give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, dear sir, for your valuable time.
Thank you, respected sir and teachers, for sharing your valuable time with us. Children are like morning sunshine, bright, pure and full of dreams divine.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them. Most adorable performance of the day. Our timing starts from LKG are here to dazzle with their cute dance moves.
And now, without further ado, let's put our hands together for our little superstars from LKG. They are going to rock the stage with their energetic dance performance. Enno enno ragalanni sambarame kada chalaki navvula kerinta. Please welcome them.
చెప్పు ఇక్కడ చెప్పలే చెప్పురా చెప్పు గంట అవుతుంది.
Wow, what a little angels you all. You really rocked the stage. It's energy filled performance. Thank you, dear little angels.
To rock the stage, now I would like to call our young orators, Manish Kumar and Nityangsha. Please give a big round of applause and welcome them to the stage. Good evening, everyone. My name is Manish Kumar. My name is Nityaksha. We are studying UKG. Yes, section. Today we are going to speak something about our lovely school. School is a fun and educational place. Every day brings something new and exciting to learn. We make plans to meet our friends, learn together and have a great time. We read, write, sing and draw, sometimes play games too. School is enjoyable every day because the teachers are so kind, caring and supporting. They help us to learn good manners, discipline and teamwork. Education helps us to become smart, confident and responsible children. It teaches us to dream big and work hard to reach our goal. There is always something new to discover and enjoy every day at school. Thank you all.
Thank you, Manish Kumar and Nityangsha, for your sweet words. Every year this day reminds us how far we are, the milestone we have achieved, the goals we have set, and the dreams we continue to chase. And before we dive into colorful performances and festivities, let's take a brief look back at the year gone by. Yes, and for that, we have with us our respected Principal Sister Anjali Maria, whose vision and guidance have been the driving force behind every story of our institution. Now, with great pleasure and respect, I invite our beloved Principal Sister Anjali Maria to present the annual report of the school.
Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Psalm 107:1. Honorable Chief Guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devaraj Monsignor, Bishop's Delegate, respected Sri Prasad Rao Sir, the Mandal Educational Officer and Chief Speaker of the day, Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, the DGM and correspondent of the schools, Reverend Father Sunil Joseph, the parish priest of Holy Family Church, Parvathipuram, other esteemed guests of the day, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, parents, well-wishers, teachers, and non-teaching staff, and the little stars of ASEAN St. Peter's English Medium School, who are the heart and highlight of today's celebration. A warm welcome to everyone who has come here today. With a heart full of gratitude, I present the school report thanking the Lord for his benevolent blessings and guidance upon us year after year. His grace has strengthened us and his wisdom has led us in all our endeavors. St. Peter's School has been stepping from success to success all through the years since its inception in 1996, and the past year was no exception. There are 460 students passed out from this school in the last 29 years. The school stood 15 times as the Parvathipuram town first in the 10th class public results. The alumni of the school are superstars in society. For instance, Mr. Srikant, an IAS officer in West Bengal, Mr. A. Chandrasekhar, the scientist in London, Miss B. Sudhirmani Dora, a scientist in Hyderabad, Mrs. Swati, the daughter of ex-MLA of Parvathipuram constituency, is a dental doctor, Mrs. Ani Priyanka, a doctor, Mrs. Sushama Bade, an engineer in America, Mr. Kiran Gamango Bidiga, bank manager, Mr. Yashwant Kumar Reddy, bank manager, Mrs. Belgam Didipya, an advocate, Mr. G.D. Pradap, army manager, army major, Mr. Rajkumar, army major, and Miss B. Mohini, working CBI Bank as junior associate. There are many more excelling in their career. Our children have excelled in academics and non-academic areas. At this juncture, I wish to put on record my sincere gratitude to the management, staff, students, and the PTA for your kind support and guidance. With great pleasure, I present in a nutshell the highlights of the academic year 2024-25 as follows. I take pride in entrusting this job to my outstanding students who were recently appointed as the new newsreaders at the renowned news channel over to St. Peter's Studio. Now, to take us through the remaining achievements and noteworthy moments of the year, I invite our young presenters to continue with the report.
Annual report headlines. Administration,
Academic excellence,
awards and achievements,
activities,
attractions, administration. Great leadership is not about authority, it is about empowering others to grow and succeed. Great leadership. St. Peter's School's administration serves as the foundational support for all its endeavors and successes. Numerous individuals dedicate themselves to make St. Peter's a center of excellence. The school's manager, Most Reverend Dr. Rairal Vijaykumar, Mime, is a distinguished leader and a guiding influence for the institution, offering consistent leadership and insight to maintain the school status as a beacon of achievement. The DCM and correspondent, Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, demonstrates exceptional dedication and administrative skill crucial for the school's smooth operation and a constant source for inspiration for staff and students alike.
Reverend Sister Anjali Maria, the recently appointed principal as of June 2024, dedicates her efforts to fostering the comprehensive development of both the school and its individual students, with her significant contributions leading to a 100% success rate for the most recent 10th grade class. Beyond formal leadership, the school benefits from the contributions of 22 skilled and experienced teaching staff and 7 non-teaching staff members. The student body also boasts dynamic leaders who have impressive leadership abilities, including head boy Pardusardi and head girl A. Deepika, including deputy head boy K. Roshan and deputy head girl Saiti. The student body is organized into 4 houses, each led by captains and vice captains, who play a significant role in upholding order and discipline within the school.
Academic excellence. Excellence in academics is the hallmark of any good institution. At St. Peter's Schools, the administration and the educational approach thoughtfully combines theoretical knowledge with practical application to create a holistic curriculum. This year, our students achieved remarkable successes demonstrating exceptional performance across a range of subjects through their commitment and persistence. Every student in every grade strived for the best, and our teachers' unwavering dedication was instrumental in nurturing the students' knowledge and abilities. We are proud to report that our students achieved a 100% pass rate in the 10 board examination for the 2024-25 academic year, with Sai Snehita achieving the highest score in the school.
This success is facilitated by regular assessments, evaluations, and terminal examinations, with student progress consistently communicated to parents. Subject enrichment activities undertaken by students are assessed by teachers as part of internal evaluations, and consistent assessments and practice tests have been crucial in preparing students effectively.
The mega parents and teacher meeting is integral to fostering student academic excellence. Specifically, a dedicated meeting for the 10th class students and their parents focuses on discussing academic progress and devising strategies to improve learning outcomes. Parents are encouraged to consult with the principal and teachers following each examination to share insights and discuss developmental progress, thereby reinforcing the support network for each child's development. These parent-teacher meetings are a fundamental aspect of our educational framework, promoting strong cooperation between home and school. This collaborative approach highlights that a child's future is a shared responsibility between parents and teachers, emphasizing a mutual commitment.
Awards and achievements. Throughout the academic year, our students engaged in a range of both inter-school and inter-school competitions. These events not only fostered a positive competitive spirit among them, but also contributed significantly to their overall growth. Our students achieved notable success in district and state level tournaments. The awards received by our students in these various competitions are detailed as follows. V. Srishant Raj, 8th class; R. Ishwar, 8th class; B. Vagdevi, 8th class; and M. Lavanya, 8th class, received certificates for their participation in the handball competition. Additionally, K. Charansai from the 9th class was recognized for the yoga competition. S. Bhanuprasad and K. Harshitavani Sri, both 9th class students, secured third prize in the state level handball competition. And this year, we have two outstanding performers, M. Lavanya from class 8 and D. Kaushik from class 9th, who have been selected for the national handball competition.
Activities. Students' intellectual and creative capacities were greatly enhanced by a variety of activities. A variety of competitions including essay writing, quizzes, storytelling, speech, drawing, singing, dance, rangoli, best from the west, fancy dress contests, etc., are held to foster critical thinking, artistic expression, and communication skills. And the winners received prizes. This year, there was a fancy dress competition for the KG students. Students from classes 1 to 4 created lovely eco-friendly green gardens to demonstrate their concern for the environment and the natural world. Classes 5 and 6 took part in a vegetable carving competition to showcase their artistic abilities by arranging vegetables in inventive shapes. Classes 7 and 8 participated in a fireless cooking competition to promote creative and healthful food preparation. And classes 9 and 10 participated in a colorful Rangoli competition to showcase their artistic talents with vibrant designs and themes.
Celebrations of special days. Throughout the academic year, the school has enthusiastically celebrated various international and national days, such as International Yoga Day, International Women's Day, National Sports Day, National Mother Language Day, National Science Day, and Teachers' Day, reinforcing values of awareness, knowledge, respect, and inclusivity among students. These celebrations enriched the students' learning experiences, provided a platform for students to exhibit their talents and understand the significance of their observance in a meaningful way.
Attractions. It the teacher that make the change, not the mere classroom. A good teacher inspires students to pursue lifelong learning in addition to imparting knowledge. We are committed to our teachers' ongoing professional development, preparing them for the challenges of a changing world, updating their knowledge, and preparing our students for the future. Therefore, the management of the school organizes an annual teacher orientation program. Staff meetings are held to assess performance quality and make plans for more creative teaching and learning strategies in the future.
Playground. Sports teach us how to win, but they also teach someone how not to be a loser. The town's large playground is a blessing for St. Peter's School, Parvathipuram. The school has always been eager to take the lead in achieving excellence in athletics. Sports competitions between houses are held on school grounds. 3 days were dedicated to the yearly sports day, which was crucial in instilling in the students values that would serve them well throughout their lives, like discipline, teamwork, sportsmanship, etc. Our students played different sports, including volleyball, bottle races, cricket, kabaddi, and kho and received awards.
School bus. A bus facility is available to different directions in the town. The bus driver and helper take utmost care of every child in the bus. School assemblies. School assemblies provide ample opportunities for all our students to come forth with self-courage and express their abilities in public speaking, reading, thought sharing, etc. Eco-friendly and beautiful garden. Our school is blessed with an eco-friendly and beautiful garden that encourages us to live closer to nature. It is not just a place filled with plants and flowers, but a living classroom where we learn the importance of caring for the environment. By planting trees, watering them regularly, and using natural methods like compost and organic manure, we understand how small actions can protect our earth. Our garden provides clean air, reduces pollution, and offers a peaceful space where students can relax, read, and enjoy the beauty of nature. It reminds us to avoid plastic, save water, and keep our surroundings clean. This green corner of our campus shows our unity and responsibility, proving that when we work together, we can create a healthy and beautiful environment for the future. Our garden is truly a symbol of life, hope, and our commitment to Mother Earth. Periodical visitations from the manager and the DCM, official visits and inspection from respected Sri K. Prasad Rao Sir, MEO and Deputy DEO.
Conclusion. I take this opportunity to thank today's chief guest, Your Excellency, Most Reverend Father Dusi Devaras Garu, and the other esteemed guests, whose generous presence at the program was flamboyant. Special thanks are due to all the parents as well as our alumni, who extended their hands from the annual day. Last but not least, The staff and students of St. Peter's deserve a special mention for their consistent diligence, sincerity, and devotion with which they continue to pursue jealously in achieving excellence in all aspects of learning at school. To cap it all, I thank the Lord for His continuous protection over us every moment of the day and all through the year. On behalf of teachers and other staff, I now take this opportunity to commit ourselves to do our best at all times to honorably serve the institution and every stakeholder. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear sister and students, for your well-prepared presentation.
As we stand at the threshold of the Christmas season, we prepare to witness the unveiling of the humble crib, the symbol of God's love coming down to dwell among us. Now, with deep reverence, I humbly invite Reverend Father Dusi Devaras Monsignor to come forward and officially open and bless the Christmas crib. May this holy blessing inspire us to welcome Jesus into our hearts, our families, and our community. And I welcome our respected teachers to sing a beautiful carol song.
ముందుకు రండి, కొంచెం ముందుకు రండి, ముందుకు రండి.
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను, లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను.
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను, లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను.
ఊరువాడ సంబరాలు చేసెను, పల్లె పల్లె కాంతులతో మెరిసెను. ఊరువాడ సంబరాలు చేసెను, పల్లె పల్లె కాంతులతో మెరిసెను.
వేడుక చేద్దాం, పంతుల వేద్దాం, పండుగ చేద్దాం, ఇక
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను
తూర్పున తార వెలిసెను నీడు జ్ఞానులందరికీ వార్త తెలిపెను చూడు
తూర్పున తార వెలిసెను నేడు జ్ఞానులందరికీ వార్త తెలిపెను చూడు
నీతిమంతుడు అవతరించినంతగా పాప శాపమే అంతమాయనంతగా నీతిమంతుడు అవతరించినంతగా పాప శాపమే అంతమాయనంతగా
వేడుక చేద్దాం అందుల వేద్దాం పండగ చేద్దాం ఇక సందడి చేద్దాం వేడుక చేద్దాం అందుల వేద్దాం పండగ చేద్దాం ఇక సందడి చేద్దాం
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను చీకటి తెరలు ఇక తొలగెను నీడు లోకమంతటికి వెలుగు కలిగెను చూడు
చీకటి తెరలు ఇక తొలగెను నేడు లోకమంతటికి వెలుగు కలిగెను చూడు
అంధకారమే తొలగిపోయినంతగా చీకు చింతలే తీరిపోయినంతగా అంధకారమే తొలగిపోయినంతగా చీకు చింతలే తీరిపోయినంతగా
వేడుక చేద్దాం గంటలు వేద్దాం పండగ చేద్దాం ఇక సందడి చేద్దాం వేడుక చేద్దాం గంటలు వేద్దాం పండగ చేద్దాం ఇక సందడి చేద్దాం
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను
బెత్లెహేములో రారాజు పుట్టెను లోకమంతా సందడి ఆయను
ఊరువాడ సంబరాలు చేసెను పల్లె పల్లె కాంతులతో మెరిసెను ఊరువాడ సంబరాలు చేసెను పల్లె పల్లె కాంతులతో మెరిసెను
హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్
హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్ హ్యాపీ క్రిస్మస్ మేరీ క్రిస్మస్
Thank you, dear teachers, for your melodious voice.
Thank you, dear teachers, for your melodious voice.
The person who saves us is saved, and the person destroy us is destroyed. We even go so far as to save the one who is destroying us regretfully. We are destroying the one who gives us life and saves us. For all of us, the planet Earth is like a mother. It provides us with a life, water, plants, animals, birds, and more. What daily do we have to Mother Earth?
Here, our little champs are coming up with a lovely idea to save the environment on the earth.
So let's welcome Bhavyasri and Lakshmi Prasanna to the stage.
Earth is the only known planet having life in this universe. We should respect and maintain everything we get from our Mother Earth.
Bravo! Let's give our talented dancers Bhavyasri and Lakshmi Prasanna for their fantastic performance. Thank you, dear Bhavyasri and Lakshmi Prasanna. Dear audience, a mother's love is the first melody our hearts ever learn.
It is gentle like lullaby, comforting like a warm embrace, and pure like God's own reflection.
Tonight, we present a graceful dance to the soulful song. Amma paade jola pada amrutani kanna tiyanaina. A tribute in every mother whose life saves our lives in ways words can never fully express.
As the music begins, let us open our hearts to tenderness, sacrifice, endless affection that only a mother can give.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our dancers. Are there bring the beauty of mother's love? Let's welcome.
హలో పేరెంట్స్, డియర్ పేరెంట్స్, మీకు రిక్వెస్ట్, మీకోసమే వీడియోగ్రాఫ్ పెట్టా. చాలా అమౌంట్ పెట్టేసి వీడియోగ్రాఫింగ్ మొత్తం పెట్టాం. యూట్యూబ్ లైవ్ వీడియోగ్రాఫింగ్ అన్నీ పెట్టా. మీకు ఎన్ని వీడియోలు కావాలో మీ పిల్లల ఫొటోస్ వీడియోస్ అన్నీ కూడా మీ మొబైల్స్ మేము పంపిస్తాం ప్రోగ్రామ్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత. దయచేసి ఎవ్వరు ముందుకు రాకండి వీడియోస్ తీయడానికి. మీరు ఒకరిద్దరు వచ్చారంటే అందరూ వస్తారు. రిక్వెస్ట్, మీకు రిక్వెస్ట్, ఇది రిక్వెస్ట్ ప్లీజ్.
Wow, what a wonderful performance, our blooming birds. Truly sophisticated and well performed.
Hi Teja, do you know where is Himachal Pradesh located?
I know very well. Himachal Pradesh in northern Indian state western Himalayas, known for its beautiful mountains, landscapes and spiritual sites.
Let us take everybody to Himachal Pradesh. Let's go. Now we invite our standard 6 students to perform a Himachal Pradesh folk dance.
Disconnected.
नमस्कार, आज हम आपके सामने किनारे, सरमोरी और हिचने नदियों का एक मिश्रण प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं। तो आइए चलते हैं हिमाचल की ओर। ओ कुड़ियों, कया तो है छोड़ छोड़ छलाओ, पानी भरनी जाना कुड़ियों।
Wow, what a mind-blowing performance to the evening.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
I hope you are having a wonderful time. On behalf of the entire school, I would like to formally invite our 5th class Rayan to deliver a speech.
Now let's welcome Rayan to the stage.
Let's welcome.
Good evening to everyone present here. Good evening to everyone present here. Respected Reverend Fathers, teachers, sisters, parents, and all my dear friends. It gives me immense joy and honor to stand before you on this special occasion to speak about the topic, the pride of our school. Every school has its own story, its own journey, and its own glory. Our school too has a legacy of excellence, discipline, and values that make each of us proud to belong here. The pride of our school is not built in a day. It's the result of years of hard work, dedication, and love shown by our management, teachers, and students. Our school stands as a temple of learning where knowledge is not only taught but also lived. The pride of our school lies in the values we uphold: truth, discipline, respect, and compassion. We are not only taught to excel in academics, but to also grow as good human beings who care for others and contribute positively to the society. We take pride in our teachers who guide us patiently, who mold our character, and who light our path with knowledge and wisdom. They are the pillars of our success. We also take pride in our students who bring glory to the school through their achievements in sports, cultural activities, academics, and social service. Our alumni who have gone out into the world and achieved great things are a true reflection of the pride of our school. Their success reminds us that the foundation laid here continues to shine wherever they go. Today, as we celebrate our annual day, let us remember that the real pride of our school not only lies in trophies and certificates, but in the hearts that beat with gratitude, honesty, and hard work. Each one of us, whether a student, teacher, or staff member, contributes to making the school shine brighter every day. Let us continue to uphold the values, strive for excellence, and maintain the discipline in all that we do. Let us be the reason our school remains proud, today and always. Thank you, and may God bless our school abundantly.
Thank you dear, thank you for your valuable words. வணக்கம், அனை வணக்கம். அவர்களின் இந்த அழகிய பாடப்பை அவளுடன் கதிருக்கிறேன். அனைவரும் வரகமனா கைத்தட்டுகளுடன் வரவரக்குமரு கெட்டிருக்கும் வருஷம் பாடால்தான் இதோ அவர்கள் Hey Hemima, do you like rainy season? Yes, why not? Here comes our standard one students to express the joy in line by their energetic performance. Megam Kurtana Chukka 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 Chukka. So dear audience, please welcome them.
Thank you, little charms. Your beautiful performance and dance and beautiful frocks. Now, video clip. We are going to watch a short video message from our proud alumnus, Mr. Srikant, who is now the district collector in West Bengal. He has shared his heartfelt words about our school and his memories. Please turn your attentions to the screen as we play the video.
నా పేరు డాక్టర్ శ్రీకాంత్. నేను 2015 బ్యాచ్కి చెందినటువంటి ఐఏఎస్ ఆఫీసర్ని. ప్రస్తుతం నేను వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్ గవర్నమెంట్లో పంచాయతీ అండ్ రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో స్పెషల్ సెక్రటరీగా వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను. నా విద్యాభ్యాసానికి వస్తే నేను 1వ తరగతి నుంచి 10వ తరగతి వరకు కూడా పార్వతీపురం చెందినటువంటి ఆర్ట్స్ స్కూల్స్లో చదువుకున్నాను. అక్కడ విద్యాభ్యాసం నా తర్వాతి డెవలప్మెంట్కి, పర్సనాలిటీ డెవలప్మెంట్కి నాకు చాలా హెల్ప్ అయ్యాయి. నేను ఇంటర్మీడియట్లో స్టేట్ 4th ర్యాంక్ సంపాదించాను. అండ్ అలానే మెడికల్ ఎంట్రన్స్లో విజయం సాధించి కింగ్ జార్జ్ హాస్పిటల్ విశాఖపట్నంలో ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాలలో MBBS కంప్లీట్ చేశాను. అక్కడ నా మెరిట్కి గాను జనరల్ మెడిసిన్ విభాగంలో నాకు గోల్డ్ మెడల్ కూడా లభించింది. ఇది అయిన తర్వాత కాంపిటేటివ్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ ప్రారంభించాను. వాటిలో దాదాపు నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో ఉన్నటువంటి 7 ఎగ్జామ్స్ నేను అటెంప్ట్ చేయడం జరిగింది. 7లో కూడా నేను ఇంటర్వ్యూకి సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యాను. అండ్ వాటిలో 4 నేను అటెంప్ట్ చేశాను, మిగతా 3 నేను అటెండ్ అవ్వలేదు. సో 4లో 3 సార్లు సివిల్ సర్వీసెస్ ఎగ్జామ్ అండ్ 1 కన్వైన్డ్ మెడికల్ సర్వీసెస్ ఎగ్జామ్ UPSCవి నేను అటెండ్ అయ్యాను. సో 3వ ప్రయత్నంలో నాకు సివిల్ సర్వీసెస్ లో IAS లభించింది. అండ్ ఈ అకాడమిక్ అచీవ్మెంట్స్కి అలానే నాలో ఉన్నటువంటి తర్వాతి నా ఫ్యామిలీ లైఫ్లో ఉన్నటువంటి చాలా డెవలప్మెంట్కి RCM స్కూల్స్ యొక్క కంట్రిబ్యూషన్ చాలా ఎక్కువగా ఉంది. వీటిలో ముఖ్యంగా నేను 3 విషయాలు చెప్తాను. ఒకటి అకాడమిక్ ఎక్సలెన్స్ అండ్ స్ట్రైవ్. సో వీటిపై ఎప్పుడు కూడా RCM స్కూల్స్లో ఎంఫోసిస్ ఉంటుంది. దీంతో పాటు డిసిప్లైన్. సో కాంపిటేటివ్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ అండ్ ఈవెన్ MBBSలో అయినా సరే ఎక్సలెన్స్ సాధించడానికి చాలా ఎక్కువగా హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేయాల్సి ఉంటుంది. సో డిసిప్లైన్ లేకుండా అది సాధ్యం అయి ఉండేది కాదు. సో ఆ విషయంలో RCM స్కూల్స్ నాకు చాలా హెల్ప్ చేశాయి. ఇంకా 3వ విషయానికి వస్తే ఎథికల్ ఫ్రేమ్వర్క్. సో నా పర్సనాలిటీ డెవలప్మెంట్లో ఎస్పెషల్లీ హ్యూమన్ రిలేషన్స్ అవ్వచ్చు, ట్రస్ట్, వీటన్నిటిలో కూడా నాకు RCM స్కూల్స్ యొక్క కంట్రిబ్యూషన్ నాకు ఎంతగానో హెల్ప్ అయింది. సో ఐ షల్ ఆల్వేస్ be grateful to my alma mater RCM schools. And currently ఇప్పుడు ఎవరైతే స్టూడెంట్స్ RCM స్కూల్స్లో చదువుకుంటున్నారో వాళ్ళందరికీ కూడా మై హార్టీ కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ అండ్ బెస్ట్ విషెస్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Do you know Manipuri is rich in culture and tradition? చెప్పు. Manipuri dance is one of the major Indian classical dance forms. So let's invite our class 6 children to perform this dance. Nangole, Nangole, Nushivat Nangole, Manipuri dance. So let's welcome them onto the stage. Show What a graceful performance. It was so beautiful. Thank you for such a brilliant performance. Christmas is a time of joy, love and togetherness. It is a time to celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ and spread happiness all around. Today we have gathered here to enjoy this special occasion with wonderful performance and cheerful moments. Now we invite our students show the birth of Jesus by a skit. Enjoy and learn from this wonderful performance.
నీకు శుభము, ప్రభువు నీకు తోడై ఉన్నాడు. మరియా, భయపడకుము, నీవు దేవుని వలన కృప పొందితివి. ఇదిగో నీవు గర్భము ధరించి కుమారుని కని ఆయనకు యేసు అను పేరు పెట్టుదువు. ఆయన గొప్పవాడై సర్వోన్నతుని కుమారుడనబడును.
నేను పురుషుని ఎరుగని దాననే, ఇది ఎలాగు జరుగును?
పరిశుద్ధాత్మ నీ మీదికి వచ్చును, సర్వోన్నతుని శక్తి నిన్ను కమ్ముకొనును గనుక పుట్టబోవు శిశువు పరిశుద్ధుడై దేవుని కుమారుడనబడును.
ప్రభు దాసురాలను, నీ మాట చెప్పున నాకు జరుగునుగాక.
ఆమె భర్త అయిన యోసేపు నీతిమంతుడై ఉండి ఆమెను అవమానపరచనలక రహస్యముగా ఆమెను విడనాడనుద్దేశించాను. అతడు ఈ సంగతులను గూర్చి ఆలోచన చేయుచుండగా
దావీదు కుమారుడైన యోసేపు, నీ భార్య అయిన మరియని చేర్చుకొనుటకు భయపడకుము. ఆమె గర్భము ధరించినది పరిశుద్ధాత్మ వలన కలిగినది. ఆమె ఒక కుమారుని కనును. తన ప్రజలను వారి పాపముల నుండి ఆయనే రక్షించును గనుక ఆయనకు యేసు అను పేరు పెట్టుదువు.
యోసేపు నిద్ర మేలుకొని ప్రభువు దూత తనకు ఆజ్ఞాపించిన ప్రకారం చేసి తన భార్యను చేర్చుకునెను.
ఇందు మూలముగా 50 మంది ప్రజలకు తెలియజేయమనగా ప్రజల సంఖ్య రాయవలనని కైసర్ ఆగస్టు నిర్ణయించడం వలన ప్రజలంతా తమ తమ స్వగ్రామాలకు వెళ్లి ప్రజా సంఖ్య రాయించుకోవాల్సిందిగా తెలియజేయడం అనేది.
అమ్మా, నా భార్యను ఎందుకు చూడాలి? మీ ఇంట్లో కొంచెం స్థలం ఇస్తారా?
క్షమించండి అయ్యా, మేమే చాలా మంది ఉన్నాం. మా ఇంట్లో మీకు స్థలం లేదు.
ఎవరు మీరు? మీకు ఏమి కావాలి?
అయ్యా, చాలా దూరం నుండి వస్తున్నాం. నా భార్య గర్భవతి. ఈ సత్రంలో కాస్త స్థలం ఉంటే ఇవ్వగలరా?
స్థలమా? స్థలం లేదయ్యా. మా సత్రం అంతా నిండిపోయింది. వెళ్ళు వెళ్ళు. లేదయ్యా.
రాజైన హేరోదు దినములలో యూదా దేశపు బెత్లెహేములో యేసు పుట్టిన పిమ్మట ఇదిగో తూర్పు దేశ జ్ఞానులు యెరూషలేముకు వచ్చి,
యూదుల రాజుగా పుట్టినవాడు ఎక్కడా?
తూర్పు దిక్కున మేము ఆయన నక్షత్రమును చూచి ఆయనను పూజింపవచ్చుతిమి.
చిత్తం మహాప్రభు.
క్రీస్తు ఎక్కడ పుట్టును? సరే, మీరు వెళ్ళి ఆ శిశువు విషయమై జాగ్రత్తగా తెలుసుకొనగానే నేను వచ్చి ఆయనను పూజించినట్లు నాకు వర్తమానము తెండి. నేను ఓటము ఎరుగని హేరోదు రాజును మరి ఒక రాజును పూజించడమా? అసంభవం.
ఆ దేశంలో కొందరు గొర్రెల కాపరులు పొలంలో ఉండి రాత్రి వేళ తమ మందను కాచుకుంటుండగా,
ఈసారి సరిపెడుతుందిరా, ఈసారికి గొర్రెలకు చేస్తే ఏట్రా మళ్ళీ ఈ రేసా? ఏం చెప్పండి రా మళ్ళేసా, ఈసారికి మనల్ని కాసుకోవడం పెద్ద బాధగా ఉంటే గొర్రెలు కూడా కాయాలేంట్రా?
భయపడకుడి, ఇదిగో ప్రజలందరికీ కలుగబో మహా సంతోషకరమైన సువర్తమానము నేను మీకు తెలియజేయుచున్నాను. దావీదు పట్టణమందు నేడు రక్షకుడు మీ కొరకు పుట్టి ఉన్నాడు. ఈయన ప్రభు అయిన క్రీస్తు. దానికిదే మీ కానవాలు. ఒక శిశువు పొత్తి గుడ్డలతో చుట్టబడి ఒక తొట్టిలో పండుకొని ఉండుట మీరు చూచెదరు.
రారాజు వస్తున్నాడో జనులారా, రాజ్యం తెస్తున్నాడు. త్వరపడి వేగమే రండి ప్రియులారా, ప్రభుని చేరగరండి. రారాజు వస్తున్నాడు జనులారా, రాజ్యం తెస్తున్నాడు. త్వరపడి వేగమే రండి ప్రియులారా, ప్రభుని చేరగరండి. వస్తానన్న యేసురాజు రాకమానునా, తెస్తానన్న బహుమానం తేకమానునా. వస్తానన్న యేసురాజు రాకమానునా, తెస్తానన్న బహుమానం తేకమానునా. రారాజు వస్తున్నాడు జనులారా, రాజ్యం తెస్తున్నాడు. త్వరపడి వేగమే రండి ప్రియులారా, ప్రభుని చేరగరండి.
Your baby boy someday walk on water. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy is gonna make you new? This child that you deliver will soon deliver you.
చూశారు కదా మిత్రులారా, చీకటి లోకంలో పాపమనే బంధకాలతో అపవాది చేతుల్లో బందీలుగా ఉన్న ప్రతి మానవుని రక్షించుటకు దేవాది దేవుడు ఈ లోకానికి ఎన్నో గ్రహాలు, ఖండాలు, దేశాలు దాటుకుంటూ పాపంలో కూరుకుపోయిన నిన్ను రక్షించడానికి తన ఏకైక ప్రియ కుమారుడైన యేసయ్యను మానవునిగా ఈ భూమిపై నీ కొరకు పంపాడు. నిజ క్రిస్మస్ ఆనందం విందు వినోదాల్లో లేదు, కానీ నీ హృదయంలో క్రీస్తు ఉండటమే నిజమైన క్రిస్మస్. ఈ నిజ క్రిస్మస్ ఆనందం నీవు కూడా పొందుకోవాలని ఈ మా చిన్న ప్రయత్నం.
What a wonderful performance it is! It connects us with God and brings peace to our hearts. Disco is music for dancing, and people will always love to dance. Buckle up your seat belt and let's get ready for retro means disco dance, performed by our standard 2 children. Let's welcome them. Come on, hey, padipe.
मैं किसी का दीवाना तो झूमो तो नाचो और मेरे साथ नाचो I am a disco dancer I am a disco dancer सारी की सारी दुनिया भुला के मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना For you to be my one and only मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना When I see you looking at me आजा बात कर दिल की होने लगेंगे अफसाने So sing it I throw your hands up and say
Today we are here to enjoy and cheer for our talented students who have performed various dance styles. Sambalpuri is famous for its culture heritage, particularly the traditional Sambalpuri handlooms and saris. Sambalpuri folk music is originated from the western part of Odisha in India, primarily from the region of Sambalpuri.
एमोर ओडिशा लोकों को मुख्य प्रसिद्ध नृत्य संबलपुरी नृत्य एबे अमर नौमासिनी विद्यार्थी अगस्त चुंटी
So let's welcome them.
वाह, क्या लोकगीत है, उसके साथ साथ नाच भी.
That was amazing. Your footwork was so incredible. Thank you so much.
And now it's time to listen to the valuable insights of a person whose presence has truly graced this event.
He is a constant source of inspiration for all of us, and we are truly privileged to have him today here with us.
He is none other than our Reverend Father Tumma Dominic, the DGM and the correspondent of our school.
Let's all welcome him with a huge round of applause.
Respected Monsignor Reverend Father Devaraj, the Vicar General of Srikakulam Diocese, Reverend Father Sunil, the parish priest, dear fathers, dear headmistress Sister Anjali, and distinguished guests from Education Department, dear teachers, dear students, esteemed parents, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to one and all. It is indeed a great joy and honor for me to be present here today as a part of this institution and give a short message for this annual day celebration. I am truly happy to be with you and to share this beautiful occasion. As I look around, I can clearly see joy, pride, and happiness reflected on your faces, especially on the faces of the parents, as your children perform so confidently and joyfully on this stage. These cultural performances are not merely acts of entertainment, they are expressions of creativity, confidence, discipline, and teamwork, qualities that reflect the holistic formation being imparted in this institution. I would like to share with you that this school is an integral part of the RCM schools under the Srikakulam Diocese Society. Our beloved Bishop, His Excellency, Most Reverend Rairala Vichaykumar, is the president of this society and also the manager of the school. Under his able guidance, the management of our diocesan schools is deeply committed not only to academic excellence but also to the integral formation of the child. In our schools, sincere efforts are made to bring about a positive change of mind and personality, helping students to develop healthy attitudes and to grow in spiritual, moral, social, and fundamental human values. Education here is not limited to textbooks and examinations. It is education for life. In this context, I am reminded of the powerful words of Martin Luther King Jr., who said, "Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education." These powerful words beautifully summarize the vision of this institution. Education is not merely about marks, ranks, or certificates. True education shapes character, instills values, and preparing young people to face life with courage, integrity, and compassion. I deeply appreciate the headmistress and teachers who tirelessly work to mold young minds with patience, love, and commitment. Your role in shaping the future of society is invaluable. Dear parents, while the school plays a vital role in shaping your children, the responsibility cannot rest on the school alone. Parents are the first teachers and the home is the first school. You have a sacred duty to guide, encourage, and closely monitor your children, teaching moral values, discipline, respect for elders, concern for others, and love for the truth. Love for truth begins at home. I also encourage parents to instill in their children a sense of respect for fellow citizens and a deep regard for the Constitution of India, which upholds justice, equality, and dignity for all. When children grow with such values, they become responsible citizens and assets to the nation. Dear students, this school is your second home. You too have a responsibility towards this institution. Respect your school, love your school, and speak well of your school wherever you go. This is the place that has shaped you, guided you, and prepared you to face life with confidence. Even after you complete your studies, always feel free to visit your school during vacations, stay connected with your teachers, meet your friends, and contribute in whatever way possible. Take pride in your alma mater and strive to take this institution to greater heights through your good conduct and achievements. Before I conclude, I would like to sincerely appreciate the management, our dedicated principal, Sister Anjali, and devoted sisters, and all the teachers who tirelessly impart value-based education and lovingly care for the students entrusted to them. Your commitment and sacrifice are truly commendable. I pray that Almighty God may abundantly bless this institution and may it continue to serve generations of students with dedication, wisdom, and compassion in the years to come. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you, dear Father, for your valuable words. Success does not come from what you do occasionally. It comes from what you do consistently. And today we are here to celebrate such consistency, hard work and determination, the kind that kicks down every obstacle in its path. Yes, we are talking about none other than our very own Lavanya and Kaushik, who have brought glory to our school by getting selection in national level handball competition. And Kola Harshita Vanisri winning third prize in state level handball competition.
It takes countless hours of practice, immense discipline, and heart of a fighter to reach this level. And today, they stand before us as a symbol of what hard work and perseverance can achieve.
Now we invite our Reverend Father Tumma Donik, the DCM and the correspondent of the schools, to felicitate the Lavanya. The Kaushik, and Harshita Vanisri for their achievements. Along with the respected Mr. Sunil Kumar, the physical education teacher. Please welcome, sir.
Please all of you clap. Let's encourage to that students. Sir. Congratulations, dear. Your victory inspires every student here to aim higher, work harder, and never give up. We are truly proud of you. Keep punching your way to success.
A teacher's presence is not just in the classroom, but in the heart of every student. A teacher's commitment and dedication are what makes the learning achievement inspiring and alive every single day.
Today we take a moment to appreciate such teachers who have shown extraordinary consistency and commitment by maintaining full attendance throughout the academic year.
That's truly commendable in today's busy world. Being present every single day without fail, it's a mark of passion and responsibility. We are immensely proud to felicitate our Mrs. Maheshwari and K. Chamanti, who have been a pillar of dedication and punctuality in our institution. Please welcome Mrs. Maheshwari.
Let's all give a huge round of applause to Mrs. Maheshwari.
Late night.
And Miss K. Chamanti, the epitome of dedication and commitment.
Thank you, dear Father.
Thank you, dear Father.
Now hold your excitement for the next very fabulous performance.
Yes, let's call upon our standard third children as they are going to perform their rocking steps and electrifying Tollywood performance.
Let's welcome them.
Oi, hero! So you think you can dance, ah?
राजनी का साथ आज मेरा जागरण
Mane nagara tangati matum mala sande. Mane nagara tangati matum mala
Wow, what a lovely performance. The beat of the music is still in my ears. Thank you, dears. As it is said, Punjabi people have roars in their blood. अतिन जीवन कहा जाता है पंजाबी ये दे खून विच लाल करे हुंडे हान क्योंकि बांग्रा सिर्फ एक नाच नहीं एक जोश है एक सादियान जदान हान
Bhangra is not just a dance, it is an enthusiasm, it is our roots.
So let's welcome our Punjabi Bhangra artists with loud sound of applause.
Let's welcome them.
Let's go.
What a beautiful and energy-filled performance, truly sophisticated and well performed. There is a great shift to the current generation in the technology. One of the best reasons for this is the use of mobile. A mobile phone is very useful if you use it correctly, but it is harmful if you use it correctly. A mobile phone connects people wherever they are, but disconnecting them the place where they are.
Mobile phone is one of the gadgets in the world, but it is not the world. The entire family is connected with one Wi-Fi, but not connected to each other. A selfie is beautiful, but the process you lose yourself. Here, our St. Peter's boys are to awareness of use of mobile phones with their mime show. Let us watch and use mobiles correctly.
Thank you for your incredible moments. It gives me immense joy and pride to introduce a shining star for our institution, Miss Bommali Sunaina Dora, a proud alumni of St. Peter's English Medium School. Sunaina has brought great honor to our school by securing third rank in the Parvathipuram Mandal in the SSC examination and by emerging as the school topper. She is known for her exemplary discipline, sincere dedication, remarkable talent, and respectful nature, which have always set her apart. Her academic excellence did not stop there. She has successfully secured admission to the prestigious Vedanta College, where she continues to pursue her higher studies with the same determination and commitment. Today, we are truly blessed to have her amidst us. She has graciously agreed to share her journey of success, valuable experiences, and the inspiration she received from our beloved school, which shaped her into the confident and accomplished student she is today. Dear Sunaina, your source of pride and motivation for every student present here. We warmly welcome you and look forward your inspiring words.
A very cool good evening to everyone. My name is B. Sunaina Dora. I am studying inter second year in Vedanta College. I did my schooling from this incredible RCM St. Peter's English Medium High School. I almost spent 12 years of my life in this school. First of all, I would to thank the Bishop of Srikakulam, Reverend Dr. Rayarala Vijay Kumar and Shri K. Prasad Rao Garu and Reverend Father Tumma Dominic for your presence. Thank you, Father. I would also like to thank our principal sister, Anjali Maria, for giving me this wonderful opportunity to speak in front of you. I am here today to share a few words about my school experience. A rude tongue comes with a kind heart. People will notice the tongue, but never the heart. And same goes with our ex-principal sister Anita. Thank you, Sister Anita, for being my well-wisher. I would also like to thank my school teachers for supporting me and encouraging me in every aspect of my life. Superheroes wear caps, but mine wear sleepless nights. Those are none but my mom and dad. Thank you for the roots, wings, and everything in between. Once upon a time, I was very poor in mathematics. I was scared of mathematics. But my maths teacher, Sandhya Rani Miss, helped me to overcome the fear of mathematics. She gave me courage to face a book full of problems. Thank you, Miss. Last but not least, schools may change, colleges may change. People may come, people may go. But one thing remains constant. That is, few friends I made when I was in school. Today, I want to give advice to my juniors. The one and only advice I want to give is be selfish with your time and be brave enough to take a stand for yourself. And always remember, time and tide waits for none. So don't waste your time. If you don't maintain discipline in school life or college life, you have to pay a higher price in your future. Intelligence plus character. That is the goal of true education. If you are brave enough to say a goodbye, then life will reward you with a new hello. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear Sunaina. Home and permits is a testament to teamwork, trust and power of unity. Get ready to be amazed as our performers showcase their endurance, speed and power.
So let's give them a huge round of applause as they prepare to create a truly spectacular sight.
Let's welcome them.
Wow, what a performance. Let's hear it one more time for one energetic performance.
Thank you all for being here and good supporting our performance.
Hey, तुम्हें पता है भारत का सांप्रदायिक नृत्य क्या है?
हाँ, मुझे पता है हमारा सांप्रदायिक नृत्य कोलाटम है।
भारत का राज्य का एक जीवंत पारंपरिक लोक नृत्य है जो मुख्य रूप से देवी दुर्गा जो श्री उज जीवन और सृजन की प्रतीक है
के समान में नवरात्रि के नवरात्रों में हिंदू त्योहार के दौरान किया जाता है। नर्तक अक्षर देवी के एक केंद्रीय दीपकता या छवि के चारों ओर संगीत के साथ लयबद्ध डांडिया बजाते हुए घूमते हैं
जो भक्ति समुदाय और जीवन की चक्रिया प्रकृति प्रतीक है।
अब डांडिया नृत्य पेश करने आ रहा है हमारा चौथी कक्षा का छात्र और छात्राएं चौगड़ तरह छबीला तरह।
So let's welcome our fourth class students to perform a dance.
Rangila tara,
Wow, incredible. That was a beautiful dance performance. The coordination was perfect. Every great dream begins with a dreamer. Dreams after a vision of a better future, giving life meaning and sense of direction.
So our Lakshmi Prasanna come here to say the power of dreams and determination. Let's welcome her.
Good evening, everyone present here. Respected Reverend Fathers, sisters, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. It is a great honor and joy to stand before you today and speak on a truly inspiring topic, the power of dreams and determination. Every great achievement in this world begins with a dream, a small thought, a spark of hope, and a belief that I can. Dreams give direction to our life. They make us look beyond our limits and reach for the impossible. But dreams alone are not enough. They need determination to become reality. Determination is the strength that keeps us going even when things get difficult. It is a courage to get up every time we fall. When dreams give us a purpose, determination teaches us how to fly. Together they can turn an ordinary person into someone extraordinary. If we look at our great personalities like Mahatma Gandhi, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam and Mother Teresa, they all begin with a dream. Mahatma Gandhi dreamed of free India. Dr. Kalam dreamed of developed nation and Mother Teresa dreamed of serving the poorest of the poor. Their determination turned those dreams into living realities that inspire the world even today. We as students must also dare to dream big. Dreams makes us better people and bring good to others. But success never comes easily. There will be challenges, failures and doubts. Yet with the determination, every obstacle becomes a stepping stone. Let us always remember a dream gives us wings, but determination teaches us how to fly. When we combine these two, nothing is impossible. So believe in your dreams, work hard with dedication and never give up because one day your dream can change your life and even the world. As we celebrating this annual day, let us fill our hearts with dreams and determination to make them come true. Thank you and may all our dreams be guided by a purpose, courage and faith.
Thank you, Lakshmi Prasanna, for sharing your dreams and determination with us. Do you need prosperity and blessings?
Yeah, we need so much.
Everybody asks to God for prosperity during the season of harvest. Harvest festival is celebrating in Assam.
Now our children perform a Assamese fusion folk dance, Assamese New Year, Rangila with Raymond. So let's welcome Standard 7 children.
Oh, Nahor Phul Phuli.
form is known to be the most beautiful and most expressive dance form ever, which involves various and figures
and mesmerizing formations which engrosses audience to the core. Let us join our hands for the contemporary team performance. Let's welcome them.
Do you need prosperity and blessings?
Yeah, we need so much.
Everybody asks to God for prosperity during the season of harvest. Harvest festival is celebrating in Assam.
Now our children perform a Assamese fusion folk dance. Assamese New Year, Rangila with Raymond.
So let's welcome Standard 7 children.
ওই নাহর ফুল ফুলি বড়ই পতার এ ধুলো চাপর মারি ধুলিয়া ওলা
नागराज तोके दिए पाले जादू आगुने आगुने मोर प्रेमेर कथा बोल नागराज तोके दिए पाले जादू चल
Thank you children for your traditional performance.
How to improve our health?
We improve our health by walking, running, meditation and yoga.
Yoga is important in our life. Artistic yoga is a dynamic modern form of yoga. It combines ancient yogic techniques with modern fitnesses, principles to create a holistic workout.
Artistic yoga is founded by Dr. Bharat Tagore. Now we invite our energetic performer, Standard 10th K. Charansai, artistic yoga dancer. Please welcome him.
तेरी शान पे सदके कोई धन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं उनसे मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं
निकले हैं मैदान में हम चाहते भी पर लेकर अब देखो थम लेंगे हम जाके अपनी मंजिल पर अपनों से हंस के खेलना इतनी तो हमें हिम्मत है मोड़े कलाई मौत की इतनी तो हमें ताकत है
हम सरहदों के वास्ते लोहे की एक दीवार है हम दुश्मनों के वास्ते होशियार है तैयार है
अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाया
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं
हो मारे या कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है ऐसे है चाहे वैसे है अरे जो भी है जैसे है खुद पे हम नाज है जाने ना हमको ये जमाना चाहो तो हमको आजमाना यारबाज हम चालसाज हम इश्कबाज दिल वाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से
Thank you, Charan, for your fantastic, beautiful and asanas. Now comes a proud and joyful moment of today's program. The award for the best house is given to the house that has shown outstanding performances in academics, discipline, leadership, teamwork, and co-curricular activities throughout the year. This year, the house that truly lived up to our school spirit and values is Saint Alphona's House. Congratulations to the captain, vice captain, in-charge teachers, and all the members of the house for your hard work and unity. Let us give them a big round of applause. Now I invite our respected principal sister, Anjali Maria, to come forward and to congratulations them. Captain, Saint Alphonsus
St. Alphonsus House, group members, all of you, students, come here, St. Alphonsus House. St. Alphonsus House, come fast. St. Alphonsus House, come fast. We got the first prize. We are the winners.
Give a big round of applause to St. Alphonsus House. Once again, congratulations to the captain and vice captain, in charges, teachers, and all the members of the house for your hard work and unity.
Where is our house captain, Durga Miss? Durga Miss, where is Durga Miss, our house captain? Miss, come fast. Durga Miss, come.
After our fantastic journey, I invite Mrs. B. Sandhya Rani to give vote of thanks.
Good evening to all. As all good things come to an end in life, so in the case of this annual day celebration, on behalf of ASEAN St. Peter's English Medium School, I take this moment to express a vote of thanks. To begin with, I sincerely thank the Almighty God for blessing us and ensuring the success of today's event. Gratitude lends meaning to our past, brings tranquility to the present, and shapes our future. We express our deep sense of gratitude to our school manager, Dr. Rairala Vijay Kumar Mime, the Bishop of Srikakulam. We also extend our heartfelt gratitude to today's chief guest, Reverend Father Dusi Devaraj, Bishop's delegate, for sparing his valuable time with us. Organizing an event of this nature requires extensive planning and attention to detail. We are grateful to have been guided by the committed and dedicated Father Tumma Dominic, the DGM of our school, who supported us in every possible way. Thank you, Father. I would like to extend my sincere thanks to our Chief Speaker of the Day, respected Prasad Sir, MEO of Parvathipuram, for taking time out of his busy schedule. His insights have enlightened and provided direction. His motivational speech has truly inspired us. Thank you, MEO sir. On behalf of our school, I am honored to express gratitude to Father Sunil Joseph, the parish priest and our main guest of the day, for his esteemed presence. Thank you, Father. A special mention goes to our esteemed principal, Sister Anjali Maria, for being the driving force that inspired us to perform at our best and for being a source of unwavering support. Thank you, sister. My gratitude to all fathers and sisters who have graced this occasion with their presence and encouragement. Thank you, fathers and sisters. I express my deepest appreciation to our alumni for their support in various forms that contributed to the success of this event. Thank you, past students. I am thankful to our dedicated teachers for their relentless efforts. I am profoundly grateful to all teachers, especially for their creativity, hard work, innovations, sacrifices, and commitment to making this event successful. I would like to emphasize that today's success is a result of their efforts. A huge thank you to all the teachers. I also recognize and appreciate the dedication of our non-teaching staff. బోధనేతర సిబ్బందికి నా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. And underlined and escalated thanks to all our students and the stars of today's event who gave their utmost both on and off the stage. I can confidently say that these stars captivated everyone and turned this day into an unforgettable school occasion. Let's give a big round of applause to you all, the children. A special note of thanks to all the parents and families. Thank you for being here with your cheers, claps, and love. Your encouragement means the world to us. Thank you, dear parents. A focused thanks to the YouTube technicians, photographers for capturing the audio and video of our program, and to those who set up the stage, sound, and lighting. Thank you. I would like to thank each one of who took the part directly or indirectly to this event and made it memorable for all of us. Once again, thank you one and all.
DJ, Karun Rockstar.
शुरुआए अरे चिक्किली किली किली गिंताए ये तिक्का गाने वरना मर उक्किरी बिक्किरी అయిపోయి ఈ రాత్రి దయ వరనా
తానా తానా తన్నినారే తళ్ళాండి తగ్గతిన్న అరే తానా తీనా తానా తన్నినారే తళ్ళాండి తగ్గతిన్న ఇదేమిటమ్మా మాయా మాయా మైకం కమ్మిందా ఓ ఇదేమిటమ్మా మాయా మాయా మైకం కమ్మిందా ముఖ్యమా ముఖ్యమా వస్తవా ముద్దులే మత్తుగా ఇస్తవా ప్రియతమా ప్రియతమా ఈ హాయి తొలి ప్రేమ ఫలితమా చినుకు చినుకు అందెలతో చిటపట చిరు సౌపటితో నీలి మబ్బు కురుల ముడిని జార విడిచి
అమ్మి అమ్మి అన్నాడే నీ పిల్లలే స్వామి స్వామి అంటే నా పెళ్లి కోసం
చేతుల్లో పోస్తూనే చేసి కూడే కట్టి కుప్పాలి చూసుకుంటానే సంతకం చేసి రాజు గారి ఏనుగు మీద రై రై రప్పర్ రై 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 రప్పర్ రై అని ఊరేగిస్తానే ఇలా గోంగూర తోటకాడ కాపు కాస
కోడి కూస వేళ దాకా ఎదురు చూసా
గోంగూర తోటకాడ కాపు కాస
కోడి కూస వేళ దాకా ఎదురు చూసా
అంతలోనే తిరిగిపోయే ముద్దు ఆశ కోరుకున్న కోరకన్న కోరుముద్ద పుడమ్మో
ఓరి పిల్లడా తలగడా మళ్ళీ పూల జల్లడా నువ్వు నాకు నచ్చినావు అందగాడా
కోసి అమ్మడు గుమ్మడు అంత నచ్చినప్పుడు దాచమాకు ఉట్టి మీద బాల మీద con fuerza muchachos. Siga moviendo la manta. Movete mantita. Movete mantita. Movete mantita. Movete mantita. Movete mantita. A ver, los pibes si me ayudan con esto. ¿Qué dice? La Marta. Se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para.
Get makeup products at up to
Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Venite insieme a trovarlo. E con la stella dei manci davanti a noi. ആനന്ദം മഞ്ഞായി പെയ്യും നേരം വന്നേ ഹാപ്പി ക്രിസ്മസ്. ആഘോഷം താളം തുള്ളും കാലം വന്നേ മെറി ക്രിസ്മസ്. ഒരു താരം എന്റെ കണ്ണിൻ മുന്നിൽ മിന്നും ഇനിയാകെ പുതുവർണ്ണം. ഇനി ആടാൻ പാടാൻ സന്തോഷത്തിൻ ഈണം എന്നാണ്. മിശിഹ എന്റെ ഹൃത്തിൽ വന്ന നേരം മനമാകെ പുതുജീവൻ. ഇനി മണ്ണും മിണ്ണും ചൈതന്യത്താൽ നൃത്തം ചെയ്യുന്നേ. ഒരു താരം എന്റെ കണ്ണിൻ മുന്നിൽ മിന്നും ഇനിയാകെ പുതുവർണ്ണം. ഇനി ആടാൻ പാടാൻ സന്തോഷത്തിൻ ഈണം എന്നാണ്. മിശിഹ എന്റെ ഹൃത്തിൽ വന്ന നേരം മനമാകെ പുതുജീവൻ. ഇനി മണ്ണും മിണ്ണും ചൈതന്യത്താൽ നൃത്തം ചെയ്യുന്നേ. Bon, bon, bon Natale, bon Natale. 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 Christmas, Christmas, Merry Christmas. Bon Natale means Merry Christmas. സ്നേഹത്തിൻ പുതുവർണ്ണ കാഴ്ചയുമായി Bon Natale